Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope we're all doing well. Alright, now when I say I can't remember what we were doing, I've got steel beam pipe and nuclear power on my list. We were definitely working more out here. There's our towers. And I believe we'd essentially taken that factory apart and are moving the resources by train. Talking of trains. We may end up running a line kind of more direct around there. For another twist. So this should be making... No, that is the blueprint machine. That shouldn't be doing anything. That is correct. This should be making steel beams to put them into a sink. It should be 1,000 per minute, and then this should also be 1,000 per minute, but I don't know if we're feeding it enough. That's for coal. Iron ore. Oh no, it's not coal. They're petroleum coke, aren't they, on both sides? Then we got our second train waiting. We've got no, I think that train's gonna go over there. Alright, so this one should move in. Alright, we should fix that so that doesn't block there, but okay, so this should be another 1,000 parts per minute then. Alright, and then we want to go over here. Make sure that it's saved. Can't escape out of that for some reason. Pretty sure you can escape out of every other menu, but not that one. Yeah. Alright, then we need to... Okay, the fact I'm leaving bins behind is really inconvenient. No, I need to get rid of that bin. I believe I just somehow put my boom box over there. Don't know how I did that. All right.
For the Emperor!
Hey LP, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. A little bit early today, yeah. See if we can get some factory work done. My inventory is already full again. Do, 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 do. Alright, then we need to clear down here as well. Day's been alright so far. Got a little bit more riding stuff done. Started making a rough map of the city that the melody stuff takes place in. A very rough map. We'll keep those half platforms, and then I think we can start building. So what is my best recipe for steel beam? Oh god, a ban already, goddamn. Okay, it's just the generic one. Which is a constructor. It's a little bit awkward. Doesn't really give you any more room, but I guess it gives us a bit of a sideways passage. All right, so you need. Hang on, let me flip the page here. 60 per minute, and we've got 4 in a row, so that's 240 per minute. Which means if we do another row, that'd be 480 per minute. Most people still going there and getting screwed, but I should have hit common sense is a bit better for society. Guess not though. I don't think so, right? It's a numbers game, right? Send out 1 million. If only one comes back, you've probably still made a profit. Sadly. You expect more from people, but really shouldn't.
Phil, hey, listen.
And then we would want... how did these end up? Do these not? Surely these line up both sides, right? Did I leave a gap between these every time then as well? Did I cock up on these? If I can get 5 in, that would be better. You always find it amusing how much effort some fees put into scamming people rather than just do work. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same, but you know, it is their work. Terrible thing to say, I know, but all right. I know they are lining up. Oh, you know what I should have done? Worked out how many would be going out. Oh, it's going to be fine. So it's going to be 15 times 8 is a number. Deal, so 120. Makes sense now that you bring that point to mind. You assume people are good, but the thing is, you know, like I know a lot of these places are running big. You know, it's not just a single person trying to scam you, right? They're fairly big industries, and they run like call centers, and a lot of the people are just working in this call center, which does terrible things, but they're just doing it for a living wage, right? They got to buy food, they got to, you know, put a meal on the table. I'm not trying to justify it because it's not right, but that one went wrong. You know, the Twitch scam for followers, is that any more wrong than the terrible, you know, your car's extended warranty is running out, better insurance, double glazing, you know, all these other kind of more legitimate telephone scams. I guess if you're low enough, you work for the low life company scamming retired people. Yeah. Yeah. You know, if you're desperate, and again, I'm not trying to justify it because I do not believe it is right, but see, I disagree. I think you come from my age of computer people where it was the nerds who used computers, right? And we were a little bit, I'm not going to say savvy because, you know, we're nerds and we're idiotic in our own ways, but a little bit more aware of this, but that's not the modern internet age, right? I would say, if anything, the nerds are the outliers yet again on the internet, right? And of course, a lot of people start Twitch streaming out of desperation. I mean, you saw it during the pandemic, and you see it during every time there's massive layoffs, especially in the tech industry. The number of streamers rockets because suddenly they need to make money, right? I haven't really thought about how I'm going to bring this in yet. And we'll need to work out a bin somewhere, probably just along the side here. And then... Oh, yeah. Do. I mean, I'd rather have it pointing like that, but that's not going to work, so it's going to have to go this way. As long as there's enough room to get about out if we need to. Yeah. Okay, good. There. Thank you. All right, so let's try and work out this next bit. Just trying to help future me. Thank you. We may have to go out one more. All right, so my plan then is that would be the back end, which would be going here. That's literally just feeding into the sink, so we'll probably bring this top bout out so it's a little bit higher. Or do I take it under the train and then up? No, this is just trying to get the basics being built again in decent numbers. So we can then start to move things along when we need to build the more difficult stuff. Oh, that's right. I did intend to put train stations over that side as well, didn't I? Alright, well I think realistically it's going to feed in from here. And then we'll do a not completely necessary because we're not really Hey, it's Randy. Did we ever know what we were doing? No. Will we ever know what we're doing? Probably not. Alright, so we can either feed the stuff in through this wall or straight into the back if we need to. Like we can move that around if we have to. They're all plugged in, they're all set to steel beam, so we can save this. No, sorry. Yeah, steel beam, that's right. Oh dear. Yes, that is a blueprint. But the idea behind that blueprint is that this is a like any constructor building. We can then just use this one. Just go in and change the what it's making. Are we in blueprint mode? No, there we go. All right. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You probably could with constructors do a second floor, yes, in this kind of same footprint. The reason why I haven't this time, well, the reason why I left it so big is basically any size of machine can fit in this space. I think if I did it correctly. But yes, you could definitely stack constructors and move enough material through. No problem. We can put through a 780. Yes. And this is only using 480. And it's only putting out 120. Okay, so if we... Alright, so that'd be 600 per minute. If I did all of those. Alright, well, we want to do 300 more. But the difference isn't 100 in there, it's 90 per machine. Alright, so that's 150, 300, 450, and then 612, 180, 240, 300. So that's 750. Alright, so that should be 780 in. And then, here we go, so 37.5. $37.5 times 3, what, 22.5 times 1, and then 15, 15, 15, 15. 15 by 4. So that's 60, that's 82.5. What did I say? Times 3 is 105, so that's 183. Coming out in total. If my maths is correct, which it probably isn't. Then we need to get power to this. No, definitely noticing problems. Problems that make a lot of sense. I forgot to join these up. I probably should have split the load more evenly between the two sides, but God, that really doesn't seem a lot. steel beam is used in... Okay, well, we definitely need to do encased. And probably just move everything else into spares, honestly. Well, it's normally 60 out, but then yeah, we got like 3 doing 37.5, 1 doing 22.5. So it's a 780 in, 780. Well, no, there's 1,000 being produced here, but we can only move 780, so it's 780 in, into 183 steel beams. So when it comes to encased industrial beam, I can actually do it with pipes as well. We don't have, we'd have to do another train station to bring cement here, but we do have a wet cement factory over there. I believe we do have limestone, however, laying around here. And it wouldn't be difficult probably to bring water over here as well. Right, anyway, before I forget, let's go fix that a little bit here that we forgot in the design stage. I hate the fact you can't hit escape to get out of that. And then let's empty these off. Can you... Disappointed no pink lights? Can I set these back to no recipe, or is it just too late now? Okay, so we'll just have to set them as we go. That's fine. So then we'd want to do one over here as well. I'll get rid of that. For steel pipe. We do still have some iron nodes we're not bringing into this. So what we're going to end up doing is putting an outward train station this side. Okay, so what we might do then is take these steel beams over to where the cement is, or kind of build a factory in the middle and join them up. Honestly can't tell if that is in the right place or not. Oh, it was not the right button to press there. God, which one holds the hologram? did that. Okay, yeah, looks like it's snap on. Okay, all right, good. Alright, so this time we want... Oh, I didn't actually look. Do we have a better steel pipe recipe? Yes, if I bring cement in already. And that would be foundry, so that wouldn't even be this kind of factory. I see. And I left a bin in the middle. Got any room in you? No, we filled you up. Alright, we're not bringing cement in, are we? No, iron. Petroleum coke. Ooh, empty. Petroleum coke. Should this be empty? Yes, because the two cokes are feeding the two different factories. One load of iron is coming from over there. The other load is coming from the mines nearby. So I could bring cement in. Oh, you hear when you say coke? Oh God! I almost ran out in the worst possible place. That would have been straight death. You're not past go. Oh dear. You've seen that commercial? The trouble is, this whole thing is getting very messy here. Because I'd have to have yet another train. What have we got? 3 trains coming into this already?
Don't sass me.
Which can block the main line. But you're not as old as Serenity, just to point that out. Oh dear. You're probably hoping I wouldn't say that because she's on YouTube and she wouldn't have seen it otherwise. No, that's the turnaround. So I don't want to... No, that is... Wait, why does this turnaround exist? It can only be something coming from over there. to turn into here. Oh, am I moving them both by train? Or is all the iron ore actually coming
For
from...
the Emperor!
Is all the iron ore for this factory coming in from that side? Are you going to do a little switch around and come in here? Yes. You look like you're bringing in petroleum coke, though. Oh wait, no you don't. This is bigger than I thought it was. You are bringing in iron ore. Wait, is it? Okay, but I'm definitely feeding you from this lot. So then there must have been... There were two good iron ore nodes. Those were training in. And then these smaller ones were just belting straight in. Okay. Alright. And then we've got two coming in from over there with petroleum coke. So then platform 2 could bring in cement. This whole thing is getting too complicated. Alright, we are bringing it up, and then we're doing nothing with it. But you are at least feeding that. Alright, and technically you make 80, 160, 320 per minute. Okay, so you're the sulfuric acid train. So if we bring, see if we can make some use out of this massive mess of a station. Did I put you right on the edge or just a little bit off? Ah, we need to come along one more anyway. If I actually did most of those right, I'll be amazed. Yeah, for now we'll have it run like that. Oh no, hang on. You gotta be sensible about this. It has to go into number 3. Alright, and then it's doing 320, so can we up that? Also, where is it? Alright, you're doing... I'm assuming this is probably done full to begin with. So you're doing 240, but you're juiced. Alright, also 240 unjuiced, so that's 480. You're on Mark 4 belt. Okay. Okay, so you're at 100% efficiency on the limestone. We could definitely put in more. How much more did you need? So then it's 120 LS, 100 water. Okay. We can juice this. What is it level for about? 480? But upgrade them anyway. And then we're going to have to split them here, but that's fine. And then this one we will juice all the way up, just to give us a little bit extra coming in that we're actually going to use, and let's end up using it. Now that is true, isn't it? If we juice both of them up, we can actually add another, possibly juice these up one more each. I'll probably juice them all the way up, right? Because that's then, that'd be 1,200 in total. How much water are we going to need? 250. Alright, so 500, so we're going to have to run 2 lines. Ah. You're being a numpty. Alright, so we need 1,000 water. $800 water. No, I haven't juiced these yet. Alright, so shouldn't need a pump for that. Alright, I'm now making more concrete that can possibly go on the belts, but that's fine. Can't quite get belt. Don't want to have to build this again from scratch. Concrete. And the left overflow. Alright, so now we go back to cake out 2. Okay, so we're going to want Steely Dan and Steely Dan 2 to come through here. Alright, so I need cake out 2 there. And then I want you to load only. Alright, now we need to rush over here. Do 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 do. It's gonna end up it wasn't car 3, wasn't it? It's gonna be like car 2. Shit, I think it was car 2, you know, now that I've said that. Shit. It is. Alright, problems. Problems. Do, 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 do. It takes so long to get here to fix the problem. Ah, crap. Hey, one of the trains has just stopped here as well. Oh no, maybe not. We have broken some trains. Alright, so... so that's going into bottom one. In fact, we're going to break that for now. So this is empty. Do I have an awesome sink in here I can dump some stuff in? You are awesome sinks. Oh, you were hooked up to the old sorting system, which we're no longer using. You're still emptying out. Hurry up. I can't fix my trains until... this is empty. Let me help you. Alright. Now number 2 has got cement in it. Yes, I know you're broken-eyed, man. I know. I had to make some emergency breaks so concrete didn't end up in the wrong place. I'm coming. I'm coming. Alright, so now cement should come into here, which is where it's meant to be. And then this was all because there was a slightly different steel beam recipe. No, steel pipe recipe. Which is in foundries, which I think is what this is, right? Yeah. Alright, so these are all juiced. I need to remember that as well. Alright, so 125 steel ingots. So that's 500 in total. Plus 300 concrete. Yeah, that's fine. And that gives us 500 steel pipe per minute. Oh, there's limestone right there. Alright, so it should have cement going up the various places. Okay, and then not sure that's quite right. No, it wasn't. I've still got you on 90, haven't I? Hey, Right Dog, thank you for giving out 7 community gift subs. Which somehow started a hype train by itself. Did I miss something?
Hype train started.
Oh, dear.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Good. I needed that achievement. Yeah, that is new, right? You used to have what? Used to be like 2 or 3 people to start a hype train. Thank you, though. That's very much appreciated. And hey, Rydog, hope everything is going well. I think I put them on this side. Gifting subs is 35% off for some reason. Oh, okay. Interestingly, I don't believe Twitch told me that. But thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Alright, so this is should have just I probably missed it. Steel pipe. And it is alright, we're using so we still got plenty of concrete. In fact, I may want to try and put a programmable splitter on that and only send what I need. Hey LP, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. It's very much appreciated. Indeed does seem so. Thank you very much. Like I said, the support is very much appreciated. Oh dear. Are we getting us to a hype train level 4? No, I think what we'll do is because the next thing we're going to build is encased industrial beams, so we can siphon off the concrete from the belt that's already there into here. They have emotes for hype level 106 because you know they need money. Oh dear. I don't think we'll ever see him on this channel. Oh dear. Alright, so he's still left room. We can bring the train through here if we need to. So then encased industrial beams. Is an assembler. We don't have an assembler plant. Do. Alright, these need two ends. I need to remember that. Okay, we're not going to fit a second line in anyway, so I may shove these out a little bit more. We actually want to start from the foundry blueprint for this. Wait. You did not load the foundry blueprint, did you? I didn't save that by mistake, did I? Oh, I do not have the resources. What am I short of? Juicers. I shouldn't have saved it with the juicers in. Is there a way to make it so that Firefox doesn't deprioritize a video one in another program or tab? I have no idea. It may not be a Firefox thing. It may be a Twitch thing. Because I believe Twitch now does something to stop itself playing if it's not the active tab. You think it's just the PC which you're ready to fucking punt? Hey, thank you for the hype train. It's very much appreciated. You just need to make it through 2 days this week. I got a hype chest. I'm going to open it.
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird. I don't think we've got any power slugs to help us bring that blueprint back. Yeah, I don't think it's random per user. I think it's random
per event. If that makes sense. Unless you've already got that one. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But it always seems to be that you receive the same one. I missed my run. Oh dear. Why are you beeping at me? That gets me one. I think I was 3 short. I think it's underneath us. That does get us the 3 we need. I hurt myself. My guess is it's up there. And I can't be bothered to go up there, to be honest. Something is singing the song of my people over here.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
That's true. Alright, where am I? Where am I? I can't believe how many bloody power shards we've used. Damn. I have been doing a lot of juicing, I guess. Eventually, yes, you can produce them. We haven't unlocked that technology yet, though. Right, so now I should be able to... we will remove the juicing requirements from them, even though we may end up juicing them as we build them, but that's probably going to be easy just to do that until we can make them ourselves. We're not actually looking for foundries. I very much doubt these floor holes will work for an assembler. Oh, they might, you know. No, I don't like all of that. So we'll do it from scratch. Just not be lazy. Alright, and we are trying to make alternate beam. So I need... I'm running out of room to write down numbers on my piece of paper. 24 pipe and 20 concrete. We are definitely going to want to juice these up. Alright. How was I doing this last time? Oh, I see. B for porch? Yeah. mean a merger. That is very tight. Doesn't need to be that long. Oh no, if that's in, then it can't go out properly. Okay. Perfect, and hardly any clipping. Again, minimal clipping. I mean, no clipping. Minimal. Alright, how much concrete are we using on this one? Uh, 300. So we have 480 left. Oh, that's never going to work. Well, let's not say never. Alright, so that'd be 240 plus 200. Yeah, that's fine, we can do that. Still not many. No, hang on. We're going to juice these afterwards, but we can get the numbers. Oh crap, how many is it making? Like 10? So yeah, we can join these all up. That's going to be fine. Alright, S times 4. Oh, it's only up at 471, but we should still be right, I think. Okay, so... Damn it, we don't have juice down here. I was going to say, I sort of built that belt. Not so sure about the one this side. Okay, so then we're going to do... Let's get power over here first so we don't run out of juicy juice. That looks too close now. That's a little bit of a problem, but we can... Hang on, wait a second. Alright, where are you, hole I just put in? Hey, Tiny. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Alright, and we should be moving more than enough for the stuff in. You just about alive somehow. 3 days or only 4 hours sleep is killing you? I bet, yeah. It's not a fun time. Alright, so got... We're going to have spares. Again, we may put programmable splitters on the end of these bins, so we're just feeding enough out. Any good from no sleep is made you play catch up on games you need to finish. Okay, so that is now steel beam and steel pipe. Next on my list was nuclear power. It's always nuclear power, and then we never quite get around to it. Alright, we need to start making these. Alright, so stator and high speed connectors. Our best stator recipe is steel pipe plus quick wire. And our only high speed connector is quick wire plus cable plus circuit board. You've been playing the Diablo 4 DLC because it was on sale. You don't know if you like the new class or not. The new class was fine. I thought it played very much like a monk. I tried the different, some of the different things. Yeah, it was alright. I still don't find Diablo 4 particularly fun. I'll be honest. It does seem to get better. It did seem better than the last time I played it. Alright, so we're also going to have to try and do circuit boards. And then our best circuit board recipe is... copper sheet plus plastic. Alright, so I need water over here. Alright, let's so that's got to go into a refinery. Hey, have a good one, Rye Dog. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I've been playing Grim Dawn as well. Yeah, Grim Dawn was fun. Grim Dawn is fun. I haven't played it for a while, but yes. I think my main... Well, I've got two main issues with Diablo 4. One, I don't like the overpower mechanic. Although they do seem to have toned that down a lot. 8 years for the lurk, LP. Dear. You're Rye Dog's boss all along. We do need to go quite far, actually. But that's fine. And then, yeah, the other thing with Diablo 4 is, like, in a way, I can see how being able to design a build and basically grind for it, like, there's still random chance, but there's a lot less random chance. Until you get to, like, the uber uniques, there's a lot less. Like, Diablo 3, you get a legendary that does something, you would change your whole build to go around that legendary, right? And then you had the set armors as well, which really made you change your playstyle. That doesn't really exist in Diablo 4. You can do what you want, which in one thing is great. I do not like the Paragon board system. It seems overly complicated. I guess I'm just a filthy casual. Filthy, filthy casual. Now, if I remember correctly, somewhere down here we are making quite a lot of that blue stuff, and we're just dumping it all into a. The hell was that noise? Awesome sink somewhere. Okay, so 50, 100, 3. Oh no, that's 50 as well.
Nobody move!
Hey Rosewood, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You're getting a super late start to the day. Alright, so that's 50, that's 50, that's 30, that's 50, that's 20. So that is actually 200 in total. I honestly thought we were making more of that down here. I wonder if we got the same thing going somewhere else. No, there's plastic bottles. What's this one down here? And that is just plastic and rubber. Oh, maybe this. I thought we built another petroleum coke. Ah, what's this up here? Ah, here we go. So it's 200 on that one. I'd imagine it'll be the same here. That's more already. How have I done that? Okay, you're making... Ah, because you're just making fuel. Okay. We'll just say 50. It's 150, 180... 180 plus 200 is 380. And you want 60. 60 for 20. 150, so we can do 2 like that. And it gives you 100 plastic per minute, though. You have cut down 10 trees at your parents yesterday, then you had to move all the wood. I bet, yeah, that would be exhausting. Playing Overwatch Classic, God, you forgot how much you miss Mercy's old ult. Yeah, Mercy's old ult was so nice. Okay, but we are making other plastic over here. But I think we're sending it over there to be used, so I don't think I can steal it. That shouldn't be up in the middle of the air like that. I can put in a third platform to try and take the blue stuff somewhere. Is that what I want to do? Just move the blue stuff? Oh, this is quite near water though. This seems like quite a nice place to actually make the plastic. Oh yeah, I've got this on radar anyway. I could have just looked here. Both impure. Your hands still feel the vibrations of the chainsaw, and they are fumbling things so hard. Alright, how do I want to do this? I could do another train station off of this side. This really is the trouble with how all of this works. Can I even build myself a train? There's still one tree to come down, but it's way too big for us to handle, so we're going to get Pro to do it next week. We just have to cut it up once it's down. Do. making high-speed connectors? So we're also making circuit boards as well. So really I would just need stators up here. Now I do believe I've broken this steel pipe. In fact, we were making stators over here. We were. I believe I've broken all of this though. And this would have been the old stator recipe. One of you is doing stators down here. Alright, if I just need to do stators, that is a different thing. Although... where am I? That you are Caterium, which we somehow put a mine on even though we haven't exploded the thing yet. Shit, I dropped off the belt. We're fine. So... you were the one that was feeding the extra bits. Okay, but if I did a... Can I even build a... I can't. I don't quite remember how these work. Oh, I thought I could do a mounts. You just put two different things for it. Oh, okay. Alright, so we'll have to split it by belt. That's fine, we can do that. Apparently, Sleep Pro Kristen is as good as Tracer. Alright, so then we would build the factory kind of roughly there. I need to get up there. We'll grab this power slug while we're here. Hey, you got 34 kills, it's beyond you. Alright, so we would have to split the steel pipe coming out, which is this one. It should still be more than enough, right? Oh, actually, I don't know. Yeah, 60, 120, so 240. So there's 260 left to come out. This would be... I am missing silica of all things. Oh, there's no silica near here. God, maybe I shouldn't have given up on my central train station as early as I did. We should have silica over here. And back we go. Do, do, do. Wait, no, that wasn't right. God damn it. yes, I'd like to dismantle this foundation. There you go. Sorry, blueprint. That's awkward. That's the one. Oh wait, I need to turn this Caterium into quick-wire first. Oh, if I add copper to it, it is faster. But I don't think it's going to be necessary. Do. Oh dear. Hey, Trunks.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Wub wub. Needle the wub wub. Gonna laser you in the face with my wubby wub wubs. Oh dear. Hope your weekend went well, Trunks. Oh dear. And you having a good Monday so far? Alright, so we're feeding this in here. Oh dear. Or a better question, why is Trunks? I am doing alright. Alright, so we are... God, we're going to need to make more juices, I think. We are taking 600 out. We are sending 270 that way. So we got 330 coming in this way. Oh, I need to make fucking ingots first, don't I? You idiot. There's no easy way of clearing that out. So we'll delete the whole thing. Because I forgot about the ingots. Can you stop doing this every time I delete something? Nope, not foundry. Excuse me. So that's 180. Okay. I was going to say, I must have done something wrong there because I didn't connect enough here. There we go. Alright, so you're making 15... Apparently I didn't set this side to make Caterium ingots. So 120. Alright, 15, 30, 60, yeah. going so wrong? Logistics. Alright, so we've got 120. Is that Mercer Sphere? Alright, let's try this again. God, I just want the edge of the building to snap onto that. It should be so easy. No, it moved when I hit H. Oh, I'm not pointing anywhere near me, you stupid building system. Alright, that was it. Good. Did I do the right one? Alright, so that's 60, 120, 240. And how much did I say I was making? Not enough. Nowhere near enough. Oh, no, hang on, it's 12. Let's see at the other side. So 12, 24. Okay, more than enough. And then we go from the bin into the factory. So that's 48. So that's 96. We're making 120, so that's fine. And then there's 240, 480. So that belt is fine.
We need to set you to quick wire as well. There we go. As I welcome you all to the Lollipop Guild. Okay, so that was 60, 120, 240. Yeah. So 480.
Dear. Oompa Loompa Cakey. Alright. So, we've now got 480 quick wire, and we're doing stators. Those are up here. This is the new factory we built for them, right? I just didn't change the recipe over? Yes. Alright, so it's 16 steel pipe. So that's 64. Yeah, 15 would be 60, then plus 40, yeah, 64. And we're definitely making enough quick wire for that. And that gets us 8, 16, 32 stators. Alright, and then this one. Should I put the recipe steel pipe, right? Yes. Do, 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 do. It's all right. It clips in from side to side. We've got power here. There's just this big gap in the middle. So you probably don't have power. And this was all for... Wait, when did I need... Oh, because we were going to make those. Alright, so now we just need to get these. So we're not making many, we're making 32 per minute. Over there. I don't believe we ever started making all the stuff I needed for drones. I can make a drone port. I can make a drone, but I can't make batteries yet, right? I could make batteries, or I could move these by train. Train shouldn't be that hard, actually, he says. Building, building. Building a base for Mo. Do. Insurance fraud today. Alright, do I have enough for a train station? I've run out of power, which is really quite annoying. All right, so then is that my thinking pen? Oh dear. Oh dear. It's definitely there because I keep on writing stuff down in my notepad. Okay, so the train is going to... Okay, so it's going to come along there. We've already designed a little switchback, which brings it onto this track. I then kind of want to take one off here to bring around here. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, if we do it about... It may not make this turn. It won't make this turn. But we can break it somewhere along there. Kiki isn't streaming. He changes it for a pipe. That's just for chewing on the stream. What if the pipe will ever make a comeback? When the kids get tired of vaping. Alright, so we then got a... other path off. And then... this one may prove to be a bit more of a problem. I put that on the wrong side. I did. You're not stuck, are you? I will take that little toot as a no, you're not stuck. Toot toot. There's no reason why you should have broken. You should be broken because you don't have an end. And then, yeah, I just realised I didn't actually leave enough room for that turn. I was one whole square off. Well, god damn it. Really don't want to take it down there. What can I do here? Actually, can I make it make that turn? No, we didn't get agonizingly close. There we go. Okay, you still didn't work, which is interesting. I got stuck on a sign. Alright, there's no way you're just going to go nicely into there. All right, this is going to be... oh, I don't know. Come and knock on my door. Do, 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 do. I may have got some of those wrong, but we'll see as we try and build it. No! Shit, that was close. Stupid electric things. This is why people get range anxiety. All right, we now have status. And they're going into car 1. Oh, shit. There's a little bit of a crash. Not enough to derail. All right, how the hell do you get through this now? Because I wanted to go up here, I think. This is already pretty full. Everything else I need. High-speed connectors and circuit boards are here. Right, those are my high-speed connectors. The circuit boards are back here, so no, if it was in this train station then. I don't think I'm using this for anything at the moment anyway. I'm not. So if we call this main base in lower, which will mean nothing to me eventually. Alright, so then I want a train going that way. I want a freight car I want to set this to unload. No, unload? Yes, unload. And then we want to go from main base in lower to steel and state out. I want you to load only stators. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, so I should take this little switch here. I'm going to take this little switch here. And then this should take some stators. What stators? Alright, so far so good. And then this should unload the stators. I don't know if I've got enough room to fit in a bin. Okay, then I need to get it from there to there. There's no way that the belt is going to go in one length. How far can I get it? Do the trains go under that? Barely. Getting more and more complicated. Alright, let's just Our train's going to crash into that belt, more than likely. Alright, and then... Oh no, wait, it's just... two things. Why should be an assembler? I think I'm out of juicy juices. I am. We're probably going to want them though. That's going to be 8 per minute. And then they go into uranium fuel rods. Okay, so how do I make the encased uranium cell? Oh, yes, I need to get sulfuric acid. Hey, cheers for the commercial serenity. It is appreciated. Uranium's already over there. And then we need concrete over there as well. Now, I do believe we built a train station out there. I am making sulfuric acid, but it's a long way away. And then really I want to bring the rods out here as well. I mean, it looks like I built a lift down there for something. There's water down here already, yeah. At one point, I think I was bringing concrete into here, but I don't think I probably am anymore. And it would have to be in car 2 now if I wanted to bring it from the same place. Is there a way of seeing if any trains are scheduled to come in here? Steely Downs don't. That's clearly our sulfuric acid train. Okay, so no. You're done yelling at YY.
I'm back, baby.
You leave him alone. He's just a boy. One of these. I've already done. Okay. So I've already done fluid, but I did that as number 3. We may have to do some changeover, a changeover train station for this. You need to stop shitting on your desk. And I need to bring in... Okay, we're making encased. Oh, this is going to be an awkward train trip. Very, very awkward train trip. Oh, hang on, if this... No, wait, if this is what I need to make, I don't need to bring the concrete in anymore, do I? I was obviously going to make... No, because we need to do this bit first. That's the problem. That's why I need the concrete. Hey, Owen. Thank you for giving out 5 community gift subs. Very much appreciated. And for kicking off a hype train.
Hype train started.
Dear. And cheers for the bits as well. Scheduling in some long-time plans, getting work travel expensed in your hands. The architecture conference was strangely preposterous because it was nothing but ceiling fans. Alright, uranium is here. Hey, cheers for the lurk as well, unknown. It's going to be a fucking busy week. So we need so many things to come in here. So we need concrete, sulfuric acid, control rods, encased industrial beams. Fluid one. All right, so need to map this out. Nuclear power. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is concrete. 3 has got to be sulfuric acid. 2 and 4 we can do whatever we need to do. We're probably going to have to build a new 4-car train, but that's fine. Take me to... Oh, do I only have 2 cake-ins? I thought I had 3. Choo choo. Oh, I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. I wonder why they've made it so one person can kick off a hype train now. Alright. And then yes, you'll just stay there because you don't have a path. So that's Caken 2. Oh, I see. It's because I got fluids and then I had raw. That makes sense. Alright, there's nothing coming in here. I could... Sulfuric acid has got to go into number 3. Did I by any chance make that how it works here? I can already see the answer is no because I've... Oh, hang on. No, I've made it number 4. It's going to be easier to make it number 4 over there than to change this one. This is coming from CFO1. Load only. Alright, we can at least start moving sulfuric acid along. If I put concrete in 3... No, I don't want to use the same train, but I can possibly use the same out. Oh crap, someone else goes through Cake 1 and I've left the train there. Fuck. No, wait, I had to put this back in the exact same place. Alright, sulfuric acid is now on its way. Not incredibly quickly, but we're getting there. Alright, encased industrial beams we can bring in from there. The control rods are being made down there. I don't know how to join all that together. Oh, so I'd probably need a path signal. So it would then indicate which one was free, I think. This whole section needs some work at some point, but no, I haven't mucked around with signals yet. No. Still just using blocks. Oh, I've now got two. Oh yeah, that's right, because I blocked that one train. That makes sense. Okay, so can I add anything else to that train? Okay, it means it's going to have to do some circles, but yeah, see, I don't think I can siphon you off to two different places because I don't think you're giving us enough. Yeah, look, we're not putting any into the awesome sink, so it's all got to be coming through here. Okay. And that's both of those nodes maxed out. So concrete we may look closer to home then. Encased industrial beams. Do. Because this is my this is my stators going out. Well, we're not making a huge amount. Hopefully we're making them. We should be making more than enough, actually. All right, so if we put industrial beams into number 2. Which I think is this one. See, that still probably won't work. Would I go straight to that one? Wrong side, you idiot. Do. All right, so what's this place called? Steal and stay it out. Load only. Encased industrial beam. And we need to go to nuclear. We've got way too many just completely disorganized trains going at the moment. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now I'm wondering with this train if we put a train station off here, then that one could also stop to pick up the other type of rod that we need to bring here, which is just over there. I should have turned off self-driving. I don't know if I set all of these to unload or not. We may have got there in time. Right, that is encased industrial beams in number 2. And if we put the control rods in number 1, which means we'd have to get rid of all of this concrete that's already there. Can't build an awesome sink. Ooh, hello. I don't believe the concrete is on my man-made platform. Sorry, the limestone. It is actually in a very convenient place, although I doubt there's much of it. Alright, you're only giving me 120. We're definitely going to have to juice that up. But I do believe that gives me at least 2. I think it's 45 each. I do have water here. I just don't know if I've got enough. Okay, so we can only do one. Imagine this game with limited resource nodes implemented, draining whole lakes and mining all the nodes complete. It'd be interesting. You're definitely going to need a pump. Okay, so we do have, what's that, 80 concrete now? No train. So we just need to get the, oh, there's no way I can get back up there. Climbing, climbing. I cannot believe how warm it's got today. Like end of last week, I was freezing, had my comfy little blanket hoodie thing on. Today, fan on because it's too bloody warm. Put the roaring fire behind me. I tend to just leave that on now all the time, honestly, because it makes the room quite cozy. I know it's not a real fire, it does nothing, but... Yeah, they come up this one. I've got to run out of materials at some point. I've run out of motors. Do I have any motors down here? I think this is the messiest my factories have ever been, honestly. I think I've built too many trains. I didn't think that was possible, but I've built too many trains. And now I'm out of plastic. Because why not? All right, they've got to go into one. That lies. That a big guy. You're going the wrong way. You can go the wrong way. Alrighty, then we need to connect this on the other side. I can make on one back from pure straight there. That's on the wrong side. Which means this is also on the wrong side. Alright, so then this is main base out upper one. And then I want this train to come here as well. And load only whatever these things are called. No, that's the wrong train. That's the one. If I'd got it right first time, I think we would have just seen it pick this up. Alright, so then we need to come back over here. Alright, so we should have sulfuric acid, check. Concrete is still moving out of that one. Encased industrial beams, check. Yes, this one is rather complicated right now, but that's fine. We will fix it eventually. Okay, so I now need to start doing now, because you're also going to be completely full of concrete all the way down. And there's not enough electric to get me up and down, unfortunately. Oh wow, more cheap viewers, eh? Hopefully I haven't broken that train that's meant to come here. Alright, do I have... I don't think I do have enough to build this, do I? Nope, I ran out of plastic. I would like a buffer here, but... Alright, so I need to do... This is the fluid train. Okay, so this should be the train that's bringing both stators and... No, not stators. Encased industrial beams and now electromagnetic control rods. Dear. We have the terms to block things. We have the technology. And there's our rods. Okay. Now we just need to get all of those down here while trying desperately not to die. If you have a 4-slot train station, can yes, and I believe it can go the other way as well. Like if you've got a 5-car train, you can put it into a 4 train station. But obviously the 5th car is never going to receive anything. And you just have to make sure that what you've got coming out into car 1 is what's coming in to car 1, if that makes sense, and vice versa. It's what ultimately broke the the big sortie train station I had. Although honestly, I think... Oh no, I went too far. But I think with enough programmable splitters, that idea there might actually work. I'd misremembered what programmable splitters did. I thought they did amounts, but they don't. You can just send more than one thing through one exit hole.
Ooh, you better believe that's a pattern.
I am going to be
Believe
bringing
that's a pattern.
pipe work down as well. There should be right here as well. No. Oh, yeah. Just about close enough to the electric, maybe, to make this a little bit easier. That belt is going the wrong way for some reason. Oh, that's because it's the old concrete belt and I've built it on a bin going the wrong way. No, hang on, I shouldn't have done. Okay, so this is kind of where I need to start remembering what actually needs to get built next. And we're going to have to bring that pipe down for sulfuric acid. That's the wrong level. Wrong level, Kronk. This is purely for my hover pack. There's no other reason for this power line. Yes, it's because I built it from the in bin rather than the out bin that we need over here. We don't have plastic. We're not going to be able to build all the pipe. Alright, let's go get some plastic. I was hoping to avoid it, but let's go do it. Do. I wonder if there's any in the bins at the top. That would be easier to grab it from. Not really. Oh, that's the only storage bin for plastic. We no longer bring it down here. Oh, sulfuric acid train has just turned up as well. Hey Mo, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And cheers for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. And had a good weekend. So now we should be able to do a fluid buffer. Which, even though it said was inline, it must have moved before I clicked. Oh, you don't work like lifts. You won't go unsupported. That's right, you can't put a double on it. Oh, I hadn't considered that. That's what needs to be changed anyway, so that's fine. Hey, welcome back, Rydog. LP finally confirmed on stream that he is your boss. You're so glad it's a 2-day week. Okay, and you should be flowing no problem because that's just straight down. And then we will end everything here because this was built way back when I thought this was a lot simpler than it turned out to be. I just picked up some nuclear stuff, didn't I? I'll just put that there with the rest of the fire. Alright, so we need to make... And that needs a blender. Am I going to have what I need to make a blender? Yes. It's fine, it's just a little bit of radiation between friends. Alright, and then concrete. No, I do need to bring some fluid in, right? Sulfuric acid? Yeah. And then you also output sulfuric acid, which is quite annoying. But it's okay. Alright, that gives us 25 per minute. We're making 80 concrete, so we can do a couple more of these. I don't honestly know how much uranium we're making, but we can probably do more. We're probably going to have to do more. So it then goes from that to... Is this what I can put in the... No, I now need to make fuel rods. Okay, well you need... And this is made in a manufacturer. No, you need 20 and we're making 25. And then encased industrial beams and Can anyone remember how many control rods we're actually making? We only need 2 per minute. And this is 0.4. So we're not making enough uranium. I don't think. Because then after that comes... the big boy. Can I replace these once they're built? Hey, cheers for the lurks, Randy. Oh, no, hang on. We go further than this. I have no idea how much water we're making. Okay, you need to get through 0.2 per minute. And you should be making 0.4 per minute. Although you can't put out 0.4, one would imagine. And then we've got to worry about the nuclear waste on the other side. Oh wait, where does it come out now? Oh, it comes out this side annoyingly, doesn't it? Yeah. Just to make your factories that much messier. Definitely put our power production up. All right, so we're going to want nuclear waste to come off. Now, sadly, I can't just have them going off a conveyor belt and tipping into this big hole. Oh, dear. Awesome sinks do not take the waste, no. And I honestly don't know if I've got anything that uses it at the moment. Okay, I do have things I can use in already. So we can shove it in with, I don't know what this is. Oh, non-fissile uranium. Okay, so we'd want to be making this. You're making 10 of those, 10 waste per minute. I mean, for now, we're just going to store it. We'll then have to try and get it up to this kind of level and then take it away by train and then build a factory where we can start to turn it into other things. But that will probably be on its own direct railway network, wherever that ends up going, rather than mixing into the normal one. But there you go, finally, nuclear power. We did it. I don't know if I'm close enough to that wall for us to get all the way up. All right, so what is next on our long list of shit that we need to make? I don't know what any of these things are called. What's the thing that looks like a train called? Is there an easy way for me to find out? So it's called not NIN. Non-fissile uranium. Nitric acid we have. More sulfur. Oh, that's the other thing that's going to make this shut off, is it? We're making way sulfuric acid. it did empty that as well. Oh crap, that probably emptied it all the way. Oh fuck, that was a mistake. I was hoping it would stop at the valve, but it didn't. So, oh no, we do have some more. Okay, good. And then I need to make sure that it won't come down here. This doesn't need a high flow rate, it just needs a constant flow rate. Okay, I think we might be somewhere with this. And as long as this pipe never gets full, then that should always keep on producing. We did have a few spikes of power there. But anyway, that should keep. The only thing that should stop that now is when those bins get full. Hey, cheers for the lurk again, right, dog? We don't have to worry about putting the concrete on there because we're actually producing enough, which I didn't think we would be, so that's good. Alright, so there's copper over here. We've got some quartz over there by a couple of geysers. There's a train station there, but that doesn't say it's claimed. God, I wish you could just highlight things like that. I haven't having to put a new marker down. We've got nitrogen gas. I don't know if we're making nitric acid, but I'm also fairly sure that we're bringing the nitrogen gas from over here somewhere and doing nothing with it at the moment. This does seem to be the quartz we've already claimed, unless there was another one next to it. Possibly see a Mercer sphere. Hey. Alright, so grab that to make nothing but silica. I can't get back up.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Sad trombone. Was not expecting that response. Oh dear. The fuck is this? Oh, this is just where we were. This is our nuclear power station. That makes sense. I know where I am. I know what's happening. Oh, so actually bringing the quartz from there round to here actually wouldn't be that huge of a ball ache. And just keep the nuclear stuff in this kind of area. Alright, so then nitric acid. Some like that type of torture. Well, we've achieved everything that was on my list from the last time we played. So that's good. I think what we need to start looking at is handling all this nuclear waste. Upping our nuclear power at some point as well. And then start working on one phase 4 objective. Nuclear power still working now that we've left it. Yeah. Getting a few little wibbles on it, but nothing major. I'm fairly sure we're already taking nitrogen gas all the way down to the central train station. We may stop that. How do I turn it into nitric acid? Just water? No, it's water and iron plate. Oh, hello, random awesome shop. No, that's the sulfur mines. This, I'm pretty sure, is the nitrogen gas. Yeah. Over by big train stations. Okay, we should put a radar down there on this side, see if it can cover this. I'm wondering if there's like some iron ore around here, because I'm pretty sure we're taking the nitrogen gas down here already. I'm wondering if we can set up a nitric acid factory. And then just move it out to near nuclear. We build a new station probably. Can I build a radar? Yes. We've got one out here, right? So we can see all the nodes? No. Right, let's build one out here first. We do have iron ore here. We could definitely do the nitric acid here if we wanted to. Hello, train. What do you do? I imagine you're full of nitric gas because we're not... Nitrogen gas, sorry, because we're not doing anything with it. What's in your second car? Should you be asking trains what's in their cars? I mean, I don't see why not. This whole junction needs to be worked out at some point. There's our first and probably only attempt at some nice looking tower blocks. Oh, are you dropping off the sulfur? I bet you're dropping off the sulfur. We also have a train behind us. Also, I'm meant to be getting out of here. We do have iron ore around here. Oh, and some nitrogen gas. Alright, maybe we just leave the other one then just as nitrogen gas. Do you use just nitrogen gas in anything? Okay, cooling systems, which we need to make. Okay, yes, I think possibly having both isn't a bad idea. There's plenty of water down here. That looks like copper. There's the iron. No, is that copper? Right, that is iron, isn't it? Yeah. Iron right there. All right. Done and done. So, nitric acid, silica, non-fissile, and then phase 4, part 1. Yeah, so we'll tap that why is that not showing off on my list? Why are you not showing off on my to-do list? I've added you as a recipe. Oh, don't tell me they broke that in the latest update. God, you screeched to a halt incredibly quickly. No, I wanted to catch the train. No. It's fine. Yeah, 2 things we still don't know. I go to the space elevator. Will you tell me the names of these things? Because I don't know them. Alright, Assembly Director Program. Ooh, do you know, I think we can be making... I don't know if we're still making the eyeballs. We're definitely making supercomputers. Yeah, this is about the stage where I normally give up. But then in my fairness, phase 4 used to be like 5,000 of these things, or maybe 50,000. We were making eyeballs. But that was a long time ago, me feels. There's our versatile framework. Okay, there's our eyeballs, but did we just turn this off? Ah, we're probably not feeding you computers anymore because we took them somewhere else. Okay, so we may need to up our computer production. Okay, so this is where our old computers were being made. And then I think we moved production to do supercomputers. But we can at least... connect this in. Which I think means just loop it onto that first one. Must have been where it went before. Right, it's only making 1 per minute. I'm going to assume this probably needs like 2 or something. And then supercomputers, I think, might be up here. There they are. And then, what did you say? You're in an assembler? Yes. Well, we're making enough supercomputers to actually run 2. This is how my factories always end up such a goddamn mess. All right, we are now making one part of. But we need. How did I manage to bring it? Oh, can I do it like this? Don't know why the recipes. Ah, I somehow managed to close my recipe thing. Okay. All right. So before nitric acid, more eyeballs. Right. Before we end for the day. Hang on, what's this second bit called? Magnetic field generator. God, you know that that's not going to be too difficult either, actually. We're still making versatile framework. I'm pretty sure we're not making many electromagnetic rods, but we might be making enough to siphon some off. Okay. Ah, here's the more complicated stuff. Modular engines we can do. I think we're making turbo motors somewhere. No, we're definitely not, because we've got to make these first. And I don't think we're making a cooling system. Alright, so we'd have to add those two to our repertoire. And then the last thing was called... We're not making copper powder yet, which is what we need for this. Copper powder plus pressure conversion cube, which is... We're making radio control units. Okay, we're not as far behind as I was thinking. We're not organized, that's for sure, but... Oh, who's that? I think that might be LP. We didn't go any hard drive missions today. That's probably okay. Yeah, that's you, Stelpy. Oh, you can buy hard drives for 100 tokens now. That is interesting. Keep them in the bin next to the shop. That probably makes the most sense. Alright, we just need to make one last trip. Don't have enough materials to make myself a train. Are you coming into the station or do you go up the ramp? Are you meant to have something in you? No, I think you just go round in circles. Which means I can get rid of you. I didn't turn off self-driving, no. I feel like that train has already grabbed this part of track. Okay, we need to put some more blocks down there.
Boom!
Hey, Rogu! Oh yeah, we definitely... Well, there's a block right there. Oh, I can't dismantle a docking vehicle, apparently. Alright. But it's doing nothing. God, I always forget how far away. Although now I've destroyed a train, I can make my own train with blackjack and hookers. Oh, there's another Mercer. Is that... Oh, that's a hard disk drive machine. I thought it was a Mercer sphere that'd come back again. No, it's not this factory. It's this factory I need to check on because I have a horrible feeling this has probably stopped working because of the water issue again. Yeah, we do still have that issue. But we shouldn't anymore, right? You need 200. 120. That's 240. That's only 40 over per minute. Ah, what if we're getting blocked on? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that makes sense if this wasn't working. We're not using any of that anywhere, are we? I know I siphoned that off for a reason. Because, yeah, we're taking water and alumina solution somewhere. Well, it'll be over to that station over there, but what the fuck are we then doing with it? Honestly can't remember. I know we're bringing it here. I'm pretty sure. I think I was moving it over because I was going to start doing batteries. Because we were going to push for drones, and then I think I just stopped pushing for drones. Hello. You do seem empty. Are you used as part of this project? I'm shipping in water apparently. What if we're not moving it at all then? Alright, so you're picking up water, you're going to go and dump it over there. Which I definitely could have done with a pipe. Is this in or out? This is out. Alright, where's in? Okay, so I am bringing it over here, but then I'm assuming that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. And then we're bringing gas down here as well. Okay, yeah, this was definitely to do batteries then. Because if I remember correctly, this is made from the solution as well, isn't it? Yeah. We probably do have some petroleum coke left over, although there's actually less per minute than this. This doesn't make a lot of sense based on these numbers. All right. We'll add batteries to the list as well. But then yeah, I'm going to start wrapping up. Plan is to play the. We'll definitely play this again this week. I don't know if I'll play this tomorrow or not. Definitely later on in the week we'll come back to it. No, didn't get distracted by blue power slug. We'll end up here actually. This is probably our best place to wrap up in. Pick up all the things we left behind. No 2 more hours. No, not today. Look, you got an extra hour. I'm trying to think. I have a horrible feeling I'm meant to be doing something tomorrow morning. So it'll probably be normal start time. Yeah. Definitely later on in the week we'll come back to this. We may do this tomorrow. Although I may do something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood to play at the moment. It's a real issue, and I can't afford anything new. Glad I didn't pick up the new farming simulator, because I watched somebody play it, and there's not a lot of difference between that and the last one. we could go back to Dwarf, see if I can remember what the fuck we were doing. That's definitely an option. There will probably be at least one Call of Duty stream this week, just because I am enjoying it. That should be Wednesday. Okay. That works for me. I'll add that to the list. I don't know. Do you know what we might do tomorrow, chat? If I can get it set up in time. Is working on making a map for something that I'm working on. Maybe we'll just do something a little bit. I'll probably have music on in the. That means I can't do YouTube though. Yeah, that's not. Yeah. No, we won't do that. Well, I can do it, just with not music on in the background. Maybe I'll do that. Oh dear. Too many decisions. But yeah, I wouldn't expect an early start tomorrow because I think I'm meant to be doing something in the morning. I honestly can't remember at this particular moment in time. And yeah, then probably Thursday, Friday we'll come back to Satisfactory. Yeah, we'll do Dwarf Game tomorrow then. Let's do that. Let's do Dwarf Game. At some point I'll remember the actual name of it. It's a Lord of the Rings thing. Oh dear. But yes, thank you for joining me, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I will I'll see you all when I see you all. Bye for now, everybody.